Fajně, fajně. My jedeme dál. Tohle jsem vzal. You will regret this. This sound hard, don't forget. See? I have many regrets. What one more? Based. Já jsem. Ty zahraj. Hezký hovotovou práš, orožní, opal a jiný úpravy. Tier 2. A nahoře tam vlastně jsou. Vás se pak musel zbavit. Aha. Já nemám žádnou dřevo. A víš co, jo, Foundry. Hello. Co ty tady dole? Nechoďte ke mně, nechoďte ke mně. Člověk. Quick. XP. Je matroše. Ne, to nebylo dřevo. Dobrý. Dobrý. Já si můžu koupit druhýho wieldera, ne? Já tady, že chodím s jedním. Dvě krysy, s tím se nebudu zabývat. Ancient Ember. Vydá. Prozatím se vrať. Jo, na vylepšení nemám, to je nějakých 30. Další. Ty seš ta, jo. Už se chytám. Už jsme všichni na stejné stránce. We better leave these lands. We don't want to fight, but we won't back down either. I am here on behalf of Lady Hammond to reclaim her lands. These ain't her lands, and we ain't moving. Kde je bratr Hilár, když ho potřebujeme, aby jim to rozmluvil? S ním jak furt mluví, že jo, tak měl být černý, aby to bylo daleko vtipnější. Rašujem. Rush B. Co mám dělat? To jsem maximálně sem. No to jo. Hezký ho obriluji. Let's battle. Au. Zahraj. To už jsme boží bojovníci. Další. Dostanu se k němu. Hezký konvert. Aha, ne, nemůžu, já můžu mít ten jednoho. Tak fajn. Messenger report that the northern area of the region wasn't as slightly defended as Hammond had thought. At least 2 Wielder had been seen, and this would be a much tougher fight than anticipated. Kámo. Všude staví bazar. Jsou s tím jak posedlí. Tak, Piper. A tím pádem ty budeš muset taky. Budeš muset jít. Ty Harima, ty velký. By the road stood an ancient beacon. By the look of it, it has been used as a watchtower for quite a while. So, they have been here as well. The Fae were supposed to know something about them. Hopefully, I can find some Fae and ask. Won't it be Lauk if I figure out these work before everything does? V životě by na to nezapomněl. Ne, nejsou spolu. Počkej, ty jsou moji, že jo? Já si teďka nechytám, kdo je nepřítel a kdo není. Ne, mají. Co jste vy? Ne, allies. Lady Eliza Hamot, OK. Já jsem jenom idiot. Tak jsem všechno vzal já. Jsou jen dva. Další. Ale tím pádem tady postavím workshop. Život je plný změn. The forest known as the Tenderwild rose before him, dark and mysterious. Quickly had the sensation of unseen eye upon him, and sense power quivering in every leaf and needle. The Tenderwild, that an opportunity, maybe I can find some answer for everything here. It would put a smile on that old grump's face. Glitter. No to není glitter, ale rozumíme si. Tak už se vrací. Chtěl stone, vlastně je chtěl shooter, ne? Dvakrát věšop. Stone pit. Ale se další jde. No further, this is the Tenderwild, our home. Could we make a deal? All our desire is to know of the beacons. Humans have proved that they cannot be trusted with this knowledge, and therefore you will not leave here alive. Ale no tak. Proč jsou všichni tak negativistický? Fajn, tak ho podni. A je po něm. životě se k ní dostanu. O, ne, možná, že jo? Yep. Knowledge. And so, the Fae and humans created the Covenant of Leaves, setting clear border and law around all interaction between the two. No, to mi teda došlo. Por tenhle poslední materiál mě chybí. To je Celestial Ore. Nimber Breeze had a rough start as a mercenary. Lady Hammond's knight refused his orders. His quarters battalion was wiped out and Cecilia Stoneheart, and then he'd be sent to prison to spend the rest of his day in a cell. But he was a resourceful man and a leader. He soon rallied the other prisoners, and with their assistance he escaped. Now he and his few survivors had found their way to Springhold. Here he hoped he would find some friendly faces. Ne. Well, here we are, free from the shackles and ready to fulfill my contract. Springhold rises to the south like warm light from a welcome inn after a pleasant journey. It was nice of those raiders to take us this far. The Wanderer ain't all bad. Their ancestors were mostly like us, just average folks trying to get out from under the heel of barons and merchants. I have heard the whispers in Barian make me think I should go someday. Like minded folk there, maybe I could do some good. Maybe we will join you. Doing good ain't all that bad. To plejtovat. Je jich víc, ale z toho. Jo, je to ono. Jo, tohle. Tak, výzkum. PTT. Vždycky to tam. Bych si chtěl upravit jo, armádu. Beacon Tower before Bickley. It was clearly old, but more importantly, this was not in ruin. It radiated with essence. Well, what do you know? I wish everything was here. As Bickley examined the beacon, he found an empty arch for a portal, but it wasn't active. As he examined it closer, he got the feeling that the beacon was calling on him to be used or trying to use him. It was as if all essence around and within him was laid bare, and he could sense it more clearly. Built with the wood of the ancient tree mother, and this here is a clearly dragon bone. Just like everything said, the power there generated similar to the simple portals, but what are they connected to? Curious, I need more time to study these. And why do I feel like it's supposed to be used somehow? Everything alright, Bigley? Everything alright, Bigley? Soldier, I need some time alone. Thanks. Certainly, Bigley. To vás jako opustí. Bigley carefully sketched the working beacon with notes in the margin explanation how he thought it worked. When he was done, he produced a small mechanical bird from within his pocket, inserted the sketch in a hatch on his back and whispered a word of command to it. After a short moment, it flew off. Buba! Sestrojil Bubu. Everything. I am excited to see what he make of it. Hopefully he will wait until we figure out what they do before he repairs any of them. By náhodou dělali něco špatného. As Nimander needed Springhold, a lone piker came out to meet him. We had Word of Wielder approaching. I am here to negotiate. Peace, friend. I am part of Lady Hammond's mercenaries, and I friend to Bigley. Prove it. Pass face. Justice. Correct. That's relief. Welcome, Wielder. As far as I know, the invasion is well on its way. Thank you. I look forward to being on the winning side for once. No jo, někdy se v životě nedaří. Ale stejně jako rakeťáci ani my se nevzdáme. Vytrvání. Musíte vytrvat. Pojď si pro jednotky. To je šedý. Budou komunikovat? Nebudou. A počkej, já chci vlastně k tomu. No, nebo chci je, nechci je. Dobrá, takže tebe sejme Finger. Jo, ty bej sem. Jako vážně? No tak aim. Aim, ready, fire. Přesně tak, nepřibližovat. 6 fucking feet. 2 metry, máme 2 metry. Tak nějak to vypadalo. Jo, Sound Park. Aspoň to není tak strašný jako nejnovější Silent Hill. No to není nějak nový, ale já to zrovna viděl. A bože, to je špatný film. Jako absolutně ve všech ohledech. Čopne vás. A tady nikam nahoru nemůžu, takže za Biglym. Takže tento tady sebral, tady můžu projít, tady jsem, že tady vycházím, takže ty běž, ty budeš tu dnu. Otvíráš to málo. To jsem vynechal. Hezky střídáme. To jsou Transformers jedničky. Ty animovaný z roku 2024. Já jsem už koukal, je to mladší. Jako náhodou Číňani vařej. Číňani vařej, ty se velice povedly. Kam se hrabe Michael Bay? Prepare aim. +1 attack. Proč to obchází? Já vím proč, no. Moves. Běž tam. Human, we have longer to fight you, and Gnal has held us back, but you came to find us. Such joy. Okay. Když si to myslíš? Pojďte, holky. Tak zahraj nějakou písničku. To je hrůza, to je Guild Warsy, plamenomet je OP. Taky skočíte na amalgamáta. Šápnete plamenomet. Všichni se před váma rozpustějí. Vy sice hrajete jako T1000, ale rozpouštět se budou oni. Knowledge. This small town has been reduced to rubble and ash. In the middle of the town stood undead legionnaire. Oathbound. Jo. Bound by oath. Bound to serve. Yep. Abomination. But these seems like they rose recently. Bound by oath, bound to her. This will not stand. They must be destroyed. Jenom dva. Ale budíš, že jo, mají ten svůj stack po 30. Ty přes něj nevidíš, nebo co? Bandity pak vyměnit. Nebudeme hrát s banditos. Šapně kopí. 9, potřebuji 10. Tak, to budou naše chytré hlavy muset nějak vymyslet. The road ahead was blocked. Many boulders had been set in place. And beyond them, a ground of heirlooms. Sapet could be seen. This was their doing. Aha, takže se tam jako takhle nedostane, říkáš. Jip. Jsou to tu lidi taky. To musím celý obejít. Co bys mohl? Proč ne? Proč ne? Another beacon towered before Pickley. It radiated essence and was the most powerful creation he did ever felt. Something within him called out to it and it called out to him. If my theories are correct, this will activate the portal within that other beacon. So all nearby beacons work as portals to each other, creating a web of portals. Even if she was clearly a horrible person, Aurelia did know how to build the things. And that feeling of power, maybe if more of these were connected, we would understand what that is. Tak. Jsou jen 3. Onward. Zase nic pro mě. Se tu naháněj. Čapní. Aha, to jsem nechtěl. No už. Kam pak vede portál? Žádný doly. Our experiment has been partially successful. While we had been able to harness all 5 essence in the beacon, 2 beacons are not enough. We must score the swamp of Patriam for every last scrap of dragon bone to build a network of beacons. Well, vida, byli zataženi do války. Hned když to nám říkali, že to chtělo dračí kosti. Draci žádnou hrozbou nebyli. Aurelia. Zajímavý. Člověk, co oživuje mrtvý, je záporák. Pikachu face. The new structure is sound and will be able to hold any kind of essence, but we will need a big network to be able to project our power over the area. The next step is to construct these in a circle pattern. In Patriam we will lead the runner there for the final battle test. Once they are completed. Yep. Kam vede tenhle portál? No tak, Celestial Ore. Kde jsou nějaký doly? Simple říká, jo. Aha. Tohle bude simple. No tak na něj dosáhneš. Tak, tebe chci vepředu. Tenhle nic nezmůže, zahraj. My jsme boží bojovníci. Nádhera. Šeptání ho po hlavě. Všichni dovnitř. kliknout na pole. Convert. Jako vždycky. Schválně, všimli si mě? Všimli. Už jdou. Tak, kde jsou nějaký doly? Počkej, teď to koukám. Tak to ne, chlapci. A tím pádem jdete sem, budete bránit město. Kde jsme habány. Jinak mám plno, nemůžu doprát, okej. Quick. Resistance, Berto. Nemá 10. Chybí matroš. Už tam jde. Hele, dole. Bound by wood, Gran se nešel. Duju se, never. To jsou jenom 3. Something had happened here. Undead had arisen and Occupy was spreading. Corruption was spreading. Bound by oath, but I will put you back in the ground. So 3. Oh no, vezmi to. Zase jenom 3, takže takhle rychle. Lady Hammond and Barons had certainly underestimated their opponents. What was meant to be a swift conquest had turned into defeat. With their losses, all hopes stood with Barians, and Bigley was determined to honor his deal and by doing so claim his own freedom. OK, neskončilo to, to je dobrá zpráva. Jsem prostě moc pomalej. Předpokládám, že achievement bude, že to mám stihnout, než je zničej. Pak musím sprintovat. Yes, will you serve her? I will not. Konečně. You carry the crest, but you are not her wielder. Oh! You have not taken the oath. Begone. I have some question. If is your mind there? There will be no answer. Leave or die. Takže si nepokecáme. Dopředu. Takhle to má vypadat. Fajn. Teď boj. Jsou poslední. Kde bazar. Pak se schovávají. Ne, to se nebude. Tady jsou. This army was led by a fierce wielder with an axe resting easy on her shoulder. She marched out to meet it quickly before battle. Oh, more toy soldiers came to play at war. I am Vilya of Thorncliff, and my axe is already wet with mercenary blood. This is your one chance to surrender. No can do, Vilya. I have signed a contract with Lady Hammond, and I need to fulfill it. Baria only cares for gold and contracts. At least you are now official part of war, so you won't be considered mere criminals. What would happen if we were? No prison, only death. You are all barbarians here. Banda barbarů. Neznají kontrakty. Jo, to je aggression, to není plat, ale hej, aggression bych dal sobě. Zahraj, OK, ty nic nevidíš. Zajímavý. Tak, dosáhneš na něj. Nepředstírej. As the battlefield grew quiet and the smoke cleared, it was evident that Vilya of Thorncliff had retreated to fight another day. This conquest would not be an easy one. No, to jste vy. Pak Taky ten druhej. Bohužel, musím to udělat takhle. Tak kde je? Jo, on bude tady nahoře. OK, ty vezmeš tohle, Bigby, ty půjdeš nahoru. Aha. A man in the middle here nimble picked his way across the field between the two armies, carrying a white flag of parley. Bigly strode out to meet him. I am not sure how do you these things in Berrien, but I'd like you to leave the land of Soundheart and go home. Our battle is with the Silverlink and Hammond. I am part of the same forces. Lady Hammond hired me and you other wielder to be part of this attack. Why didn't she declare war then? We have treated the other two as criminals because of that. One of them is dead, some Captain Xavier Silkspoon. Xavier is dead? I'm afraid so. That wouldn't have been the case if Lady Hammond had followed proper protocol. Who killed him? Never mind. It's in the wind. Prepare your troops, this will be day for blood. Všichni chtějí papíry. Všechno musí být ofiko. Tak to jo. Teď přebíj. Jo, tebe se zbavím. Fakt, zdechni. Když on furt žije. Si tady furt... Jo, on je chycený na místě, tak proto. Before the battle was over, Scott reported the wounded Paradine had retreated. Piccoli would face this fielder again. Viva la résistance. Tam se zase někam schoval, ne, tady je. Tyhle jsou lepší. Všechno nahoru. Ne, to je to samo. Ten blázen. To dost možná. Tak, ať zdrhá. No, nemohla mít žádnou velkou armádu. To umřel ne, střelec. Tak Fiony. Pád. Out of move. Aha. Ale tady jinak nic už nemají. Už lehne, tak lehne. neví kudy. Netuším, kdyby se mohli. Objevit. Ale furt jsou, že tohle by nějak zmizelo. Jdem někam jinam. Nikde jinde. Jít nemůžu. Je to vyplivlo tady. Zelený portál. After a long campaign and many battles, the Soundhound were beaten. Okay. The lands were claimed by Lady Hammond. What she would do with these was not up to Bigley, however. All he cared about was the debt was paid, and him and their meet to talk of what came next. Xavier is dead. I don't know what to say. Or do. Grief, and then perhaps vengeance. All true, what I've done here should be vengeance enough. No, it's not enough. He was proposed, yes, but he had a carrying heart. We were all tricked by the Baron of Arleon. Nothing good ever come from dealing with Baryons. We should never have gotten involved. I agree. These lands were conquered aren't even Hammond's, and she will use them to bargain for her old lands. I suspect she knew Silkspoon, and I would fail in the south. I can believe they killed Xavier. He surrendered. How is that justice? They speak of justice and order, but they twist the truth and can't even control their own forces. Hammond's knight raised an entire village for no good reason, and I was sentenced for their crimes. Keeping track of their lies is like trying to stop the wind. I have had enough of barons. They are all evil. I long for home, and to try and make sense of this with everything. Then let go, friend. Friend? Yes, I suppose so. Victory! After helping Lady Hammond claim the land of the Springhold and Eastfell, Bigley went home and took Nymander with him. He had enough of intrigue and war of the Arleon noble and longed to smell of the wind of Baryant once more.
With a pike in hand, Bigley grimly marched to war. They slew Fayen, and then he heard his friend Captain Silkspool was no more. As he heard all was done, to the beating of the drum he rose and left this cursed land where no one is free.
Chudák Xavier. Life Ward. Stricken by grief over the death of his friend Xavier Silkspoon, Bigley traveled back to Reign of Molten Cliff to wait for everything there. He was hoping to find peace and solace, but would instead realize that all his choices had led to unforeseen consequences. Člověk ono poslouchá pořád. Out of Archie portal stepped Bigley and Nimander. They had brought a small forces of mercenaries with them for Arleon, but many had been lost in Lady Hammond's war with Soundheart. We are home, Nimander, back in Barian, and debt-free. But I wish Xavier was with us. I miss him. I don't know what to do next. I am sure everything will be overjoyed to see you and will help make sense of it all. Perhaps he's already repairing some of these beacons you have talked about, and you will be tinkering away in no time. Wouldn't surprise me. He is ever hasty. Is it close by? So we could all use a rest after our battle in Arleon. Yep, grew up to be the giant of Harima right there. His parents are both pipers. I bet they were surprised when he turned out to be a brute. It's funny that they don't know what they will be until they stop growing. Humans and Harima have much in common, but we are still quite different. Bigley, I will accompany you to this ancestral home. I have never seen a Harima village and took at a loss of what to do next. Thank you, friend. Takže Harima nevědějí, jo, co z toho bude. Someone have begun work restoring this beacon. The portal inside had been strengthened, but it looked like whenever had worked here, it left in a hurry. Arana Raider had left their mark on the area. All that was left was ruin and death. When did Rana become so bold? We met one wielder. Are there more than one? There has been no Rana wielder for ages, but that each creature said something about that they did awoken. She did. This could be a problem. Perhaps? Yep. As the two-wielder approached the small settlement of Laborers' Ward, they could clearly see Rana troop laying siege to it. A large Helun approached them as he saw their forces approaching. Wielder, go back to your smoking cities. I am Pcha of the marsh, and this settlement must be abandoned or destroyed. No can do, it's now under my protection. Go back to your swamp. Barians, these lands are ours. Leave now or there will be blood. Well, that's exciting. Blood. Ghibli, a pak kdo je barbar? Aha, ale to bude jenom half damage, ale i tak. Můžu zaútočit dvakrát. To by náhodou bylo skvělý. Zahraj tu naší. Schovává za rohem. Bodni ho. Defeated, the Rena will to surrender before Bickley. I am beaten. What will you do with me, Wielder? Life return to the marsh. I have question, Pcha. Your life is in exchange for answers, and I promise that I will leave these lands. The marsh provide. I have much knowledge. I will answer a question if the knowledge I share will do the Rena no harm, and perhaps there will be peace one day. But not today. No, not today. Wielder, you defeated the swamp scamp and saved our settlement. We are in your debt. We are no raiders. This place needs to burn. You are all slavers. Is that true? Well, we captured and sell froglings, yes, but that's not slavery. Oh, samozřejmě. I just saved your life. Now you owe me a great debt. Yes, Wielder. Join me and we will see how long it takes for you to clear it. At once, Wielder. Přijde jako jo, ale to se nepočítá jako otroctví. Near the settlements to an old portal, it looked like it had just recently broken. Look, like someone broke it. It broke behind me. Its binding needs strengthening, but that would not other side. You should meet my friend Everything. He can repair any portal. Everything? With name like that, he is Harima. They hold little love for the Rana. Why is that? I never learned this history of Rana and Harima. Well, Rana used to eat Harima. At least that's how the stories go. It's not untrue. Life returned to the march. Aha. Ježíš, co to je? Jak epizoda s futurami? Jak lidi jedli, že jo? Ty děti mimozemštěn může používat popcorn. Něco podobného. Near the edge of swamps to the lone artificer. Biglis, shattered down, you are signed for Sorai. Well, thank you. You don't look half bad yourself. We have been repairing beacons in the area following Everything's instruction, but lately Rana raids have grown in intensity, even reports of them having wielders. Pcha, tell me, are more Rana attacking imminent? I would believe so. Relak isn't far off, and I think Tehira is are as well. Then we need prepare our defense. Join me, Artificer. Já jsem to možná šobu zbožil, co? No jo. Stanou se horší věci. Work had begun here, repairing the old beacon by the road. Bigley could clearly see that the notes he had sent to Everything had been applied. I told Everything to wait for me so we could look into their purpose before we repair them, but he is not patient. So you don't know why the beacons were destroyed? We always assumed the Freedom Alliance did it to destroy the portals within, so we could throw off the yoke of the Empire. If you control enough beacons in the same area, you can use them to project your power. A wielder can use them to rain down fire and destruction on all enemies there, making it possible to conquer or attack any area where they are built. That's how Aurelia defeat the Rana. She lure us to the beacon. Clever. Rychle berem ho. Freeblade Ardashir has reported the dragon sightings. The Tinker Guild has an open contract for confirmation. Dracio. Draci jsou jen pověry. Kam na to chodí? A small orchard was by the road, apples ripe for picking. As you can see, we need the water of the swamp. The land nearby are lush and full of life. Not for long. If you repair and use the beacon, they will drain all life from the lands. Once more, long ago the land was lush in all directions, with fields and forests beyond the marsh. The beacons drain life. They drain all essence around it and focus it through the wielder. Sounds dangerous. It is. Eventually all life wielders without essence. And the same is true for the wielder. Wait, so wielder have died using beacons? I believe that is why Aurelia sought life eternal. Her use of the beacons had weakened her. A good theory. A game theory. Tak, kdyby něco, já si něco zakousnout. mezi 5. To je na 3. Ale to nebylo potřeba. Máme portál. To krása. Mám. Jo, to beru. Daj, má velkou armádu. Sakra. Bylo to něco s tím kontraktem. Just stop outside the settlement and look towards the marsh. I have shared my knowledge with you, Bigly Shadowdown. I promise by the marsh I will not lead the Rana against the land of molten cliffs. I can do nothing about the other wielders who are already here. Will you release me? How comes there are wielders now? The rider has come and our prophecy is fulfilled. When Rask the first rider awoke, the marsh responds. Many more have awoken, and the marsh expands. But why now? What happened? I am not sure why now. But Rask was set free from the mines by the one good human, Captain Silkspoon. His power awoke. Silkspoon? Spool, ne spoon. But I sent him to the mines of Rosewater. He was my friend. The evil human Soundheart had killed him. Now that the Rana grieves with you. You not know that the Rana grieve with you. Thank you. You are free to leave, Pcha. May we meet in fair weather. Farewell, Bigly. The marsh adapts. As Nimader and Bigly watched Pcha disappear in the southeast, they both knew that they would need to gather as many troops as possible before the Rana came. Workshop. Okay. This settlement is no condition to defend against Rana wielders. No, but with the help of Harima, we should be fine. I will go talk to them. Tady je ten portál. The portal seems dormant, but as Bigly and Nimad approach, it flickered to life once more. Oh, there are some weak bindings. Look like our combined essence awoke it. I will go through and head to Molten Cliffs. What if the portal breaks behind you? I will try to repair it, but otherwise I will go around. Meanwhile, you should gather an army to defeat the settlement. Explore the area, see if you can find more allies. I will do that. We will stand ready when the Rana come. And I will bring the Harima. We should be fine. Don't worry, Bigley. I am ready to lay down my life to defend Barria. Don't go dying on me. My old heart couldn't bear losing another friend. I won't. May fair winds guide you, my friend. May the sun kiss your neck and burn the eye of enemies. With those words, Bigley was ready to depart. As soon as Bigley and his forces stepped through, the portal flickered and went out. Samozřejmě. These portals, may they be scorned by the sun in a most uncanny manner. Well, I will start by talking to Harima and then deal with this portal. As the portal blinked and went out behind Bigley, Nimander turns his attention north towards some erected palisade. Someone wants to keep me out, but if I am not mistaken, these were made by humans and not Rana. Could be bandit wielder. But if they are embedded bandits, we may convince them to be our allies in a time like these. Let's clear those palisades away. What about wielder Shatterdown? He was very clever. The portal might break and it's my responsibility to prepare our defense. I have a good feeling about this. As you say, wielder. Power overwhelming. Be gone, we want nothing to do with you. Peace, friend. Would I be right? I guessing you are indebted. Spite of that title, I was given a debt passed along my grandmother, but I swear to you and all, I will never give the rosewater is my peace. I am not here to collect a debt, my Parian brother, but I can offer you a way to be free of it. How's that? The Rana are coming and they have a wielder among them. They will not spare any Parian, indebted or otherwise. I am wielder, and if you lend your essence to mine, I will strengthen your blows and protect you. Rana, so the rumors are true then. They are. Join me. Nimader breeze. Once an indebted like you, but now a free Barian, I am in dire need of strong allies like yourself. I will not let some overgrown froglings destroy these lands. We will all join. Okay. To bylo jednoduchý. A group of Harima were waiting outside Molten Cliff. There were familiar faces to Bigley, and he grinded with recognition. You grinted. Shatterdown, haven't seen you looking this rough since everything. Dragged you here for a rest and healing all these years ago. Stand tall. I am glad to see you and your gals here. I have missed this place. You have been missed. It would be nice if you visit when times were better. Couldn't be helped. We need your aid. The Rana are coming, and if Datepal houses fall, the whole region will be in danger. You are too late. Those Rana spawns are already here. The dragons attack and seize one of these beacons, and everything had repaired just north of here. We can't let the Rana control them. Join me and we will deal with them. Then we will heal the head to Plant's refugee. Maybe they will have the materials to repair this portal and get back to Oasis. Gladly. Tohle jednoho.
Tentul stopped and looked north with a grim expression. Fire could be seen on these hills. Dragon fire. Dragons. They used to hunt and eat harima for sport, and now it will happen again. Not if we stop them. Is that why harima hate the rana? You know so much about the world, but you never before asked about the harima history. We remember. Harima remember? I know that saying. When Rana ruled Patriam, the harima were hunted and our people fled to these hills. But the dragons pursue us, feeding on harima villages, leaving fire and destruction in their wake. At least that's how the stories go. They are true, said Shutterdown. Harima remember. Jsou všichni na memberberries. Oh, I remember. Friend, I need your help. The Rana are coming. No problem for us. We are good at hiding. Not that good at hiding. If I found you, join me and I will find freedom on the other. And you will find freedom on the other side. Can't eat freedom. Well then, imagine chest of gold and jewelry, your reward for the merchant house if we stood against the Rana. Is that more to your taste? Sounds rich. Let's kill some Rana. Jdem tady čornem. All contract for the unseen societies are terminated. The Tinker Guild will assume any debt insured by this. Incurred by this, yo. Greetings, my fair man. Will you join me and your fellows? Why? We move here to escape all this nonsense. We don't even do banditry anymore. I need your keen shots. The Rana are coming and they will burn this little haven of yours. But together we can drive them back. What do you say? Burn out part of the world, would they? Yeah, we will join. You have gathered quite a band of my people here. I have. If we stand together against the Rana, I am certain your debt will be struck from the book and you will be able to live truly free once more. If we live. Yes, if you live. But is that... but it's dead or running and you don't look the running type. I ain't not anymore. This is good place we have found, and it would ease my mind knowing my family isn't carrying my debt anymore. Well then, I, Nimader Breeze, formerly an outlaw, indebted like yourself, welcome you to our very own Freedom Alliance. The Freedom Alliance, only this time is it indebted who save all of Barian. It will be story to tell. We will join you, will. Insignificant. Then to march ahead of the rest of the troops, clearing anyone with the old tinkersmith. Bigley hurried to catch up with her. My sincere apologies, Tentor. I was just shocked. Those stories seems like madness. We will soon encounter dragons and they will see if the Harima have remembered true. I could never before imagine that the meek little Rana would do this, be able to do this. They were kept down for a reason, but hopefully we can stop them here. I will make sure they are stopped. Ale no tak. I to bylo všechno jenom ve srandě. Nepochopilný, to byl vtip. Yep. Tady máme draka. Fire was everywhere. The dragon had come and bigly forces near it. They saw small harima swallowed whole by dragon. The dragon cooked head and grinded it bigly shatterstone. All who live will see us now. We have returned and we bring vengeance. To Batman, jo? Oh boy. No jo, draka nesložím. Ale no tak. Row upon row of skeleton soldiers stood at the entrance of the graveyard. Dirt and grime covered them, and many open graves and crypts could be seen in the graveyard. Nečekaně. Bound by oath, víme. Ancient Legionnaire, the Rana are coming. Can you fight them? Rana, vermin, bound to conquer. Follow me, I will lead you. You are not here. Worth a try. Bigly would be proud of me. To si píš, jo? Zkusil to. Co kdyby? Já mu to chvíli žral. A je po nich. Bandí svedou. Quick. Jelče. Jdeme nahoru. Rána jsou tady. Chovejte muže a děti, ženy do předních linií. Tak a mám jít dolů. Tam teď s tebou. Aggression increased. The House of Resin Water had contacts open regarding the defense of Coldwell. Tak, myši sejmu. There were offering by this shrine gold and wilted flower. Clearly these were worshippers of Aurelia living in these parts. Huge armored being twisted together in afterlife marched to meet Picklet's forces. Bound by oath, bound to conquer. There will be no conquest for you. Back to your graves. Pomůžu všechny. Aim. Já nemám rád mrtví. Insignificant. S tebou. Bude projít nemůžu. Tohle jsem vzal. Tam se dostal Pickly. Já můžu jít sem. Když tady jsem už byl, co? Já jsem došel nahoru. Arise dead flesh out of their graves were shambling across the bridge. On the other side, some pioneer were mustering their effects. Dozad. As the last of the risen were cut down, Wiggly waved to the pioneer by the bridge. A large figure hurried to the forefront. Everything. Everything, my brother. You look like you have been in battle, not repairing beacons. I ran into some trouble with the Unseen Society and lost. They let me go, but in exchange we must abandon the repaired beacons. Lot is coming and would rather not fight you. I'd rather not fight me either, not when I'm in this mood. There is worse news. They have used the artifact, the Crest of the Legion, to track an Empress Aurelia down, and she has turned it from the dead. Her undead legions are heading this way. The Crest of the Legion. I know this artifact. It was my last service for Silk Spool. You gave it to them? I knew they paid too much for it, if a deal is too good to be true, and now the Rana are invading from the marsh. The Empress and the Rana, we can't stand against them, we must flee. No. I know how the beacon work, and if we can control enough of them, we will use them to destroy all our enemies. We just need to hold them off for long enough. Everything. Jsou tinkerings a račičky. Yep. Some tinkers were gathered beyond the bridge. As they saw everything, they visibly relaxed. Everything, we follow your instruction, and both of the beacons are working. Great news, we need them. But they are both being attacked and seized, one by dragon, the other by undead. Not so great news then. Join me, I will see what we can do about it. Moc ne, já bych řekl já. Že jo, destroy, to jdeme což tady. To všechno mám. Sem nemůžu. To mě zastaví. Tady dál nic. Co s tebou? Já mi říkám, mám čekat. Jo, obranu. Já jsem jak všechno vzal. Another boy. Jo. A proud woman was leading a huge army of both living and dead. I am Magnolin's Silverling. Have you not spoken to everything about surrender? We have, thanks for information, but there will be no surrender. As I feared, but Hillard so wished to recruit you to our cause. I have heard of him. Where is he? Resting. Now, if you want surrender, then prepare your feeble forces. Very feeble. Vodního. Tak, něco zahraj. Lol. To vyšlo perfektně. Archanti. Defeated. Magdalene surrendered before Pigley. You hold much power. Thanks. Now tell me more about Hilar, and I might let you live. I don't fear death. It's but the second stage of being for me. You should. Your oath is flawed. Have you seen the Oathbounds? Now tell me about Hilar, and I might let you live. You do not understand the oath and the vision of the Empress. Hilar has activated beacons to destroy the Rana southwest of here. Now he rests. For it was texting. But he is rather old, much like you. I wouldn't touch the beacon if I were you. They drain your life, even the young. He might be dead when you return. I'm sure he will welcome death. Maybe he will be more tolerable then. May I leave? Go, but if any more of you come along, I will destroy you. You should surrender now, Barian. This is only the beginning. If this is the beginning, then I will be your end. Now go. All the contracts regarding the barony of the lot are terminated. Contracts offered for the liberation of the Tree Lake. mám dělat? Musím vzít standardní děla. Že jo, co s tebou? A on mohl jít dál. Nope. Destroy, tohle ty prostě jinak nemůžeš. Ty 4 šprajclej. A sobrať se k městu, stejně se mohli obránit. Tohle je rychlý. OK, tam se nedostanu. Caldwell has fallen. Human Rosewater is missing in action. Ne, tam se má dostat jinak. There was a sign of dragon everywhere. No one had been spared. As Bigley approached, the dragons rose to meet their challenger. These beacons are not for you. Tchira will wield them and punish all. Tchira, is that another wielder? She would be your death, but we beat her to it. Takže ty 3. Dostanu se až k němu. Jo. Tak jo, spal ho. Že jo, co jsem čekal. Hej, šikana. dívej. Vážně? To jsou furt nějaký problémy. Vyvolá resistance, máme 3. Tím pádem mě nahoru. Oh. Okay. Krapet na prd. Thanks. Defense, 18 gold, potom necháme. Fajn, ty musí zpátky. To nečekal. Risky, jo. Ulala. Stojí dost za... no. Na hovno. Toto je. Netuším, mám 3, ale toho třetího nemůžu nikam poslat. Burning buildings, empty homes, the vengeance of Rana had come upon Barria. Huge armor being bearing an ancient banner led this army, bound by oath. An undead wielder leading more undead. There are other like you. There is no other like me. I am Merkod, her chosen sword. I burn the Tree Mother. I kill the dragons. I conquer Patria. Well, any sword can be parried and broken. So simple. Nothing was left of the undead wielder. All that could be found was an empty armor. Baron of Arleon, robust and devoted, led an army that was clearly sworn to Aurelia. I am Aldous, Baron of Lot, and devoted servant of Empress Aurelia, the Eternal. Reclaim this area in her name. Go back to your island, Baron, we don't need any nobility here. Barian is corrupted by its contracts, always looking to cheat and trick each other. You only know greed. I will have Barian from the merchant and free and indebted, bringing you the true peace and prosperity of Aurelia's rule. No thanks. Nikdo nechce svobodu. Ale no tak. Klik, ale co na to? Ona se může proplížit. Měla by dostat po hlavě. The Baron made a fighting retreat as he realized the battle was lost. Bigly shattered down watch, hoping that was the last they did see Baron Aldous. Je to všechno pod moje, fajn. To musí vzít zpátky. Lush me down has surrendered the lot and the Empress of Aurelia contract offered to escort civilian fleeing the area. Group of Harima were looking down to the burn ruin behind everything. Brute risen arm in greetings and approach. Everything, you have survived. The dragons are everywhere. Join my forces and you will show them how they have grown. I will smash their heads in. Harima remember. Harima remember. Stone Pit, no, ale já potřebuji jednotky. Tady je cesta, tak co mě mystifikuje. This leads straight toward the forces of the Empress. Bigly had to stay and defend the area to defeat them all with the power of the beacons. OK. An undead wielder that led his army halted her forces before approaching Bigley. Step aside or join me. I seek to activate the beacons and likely improve them. You have a clear mind that any undead I have met before. My mind is strong, I recover fast. I knew that was going to happen, so I prepared. I always thought the oath was flawed, unable to bring the person back. The oath is not flawed, maybe the people swearing it were. No matter, stand aside or die. Takže to jde. Tělo se mu rozpadlo, ale jinak. Cetra does not serve. Něco v tomhle stylu. Jo, dosáhnu na něj. Já ti dám. Ne, ty to neumíš. Zahraj něco pěknýho. Tak, ať už to s tebou švihne. Reloading, takže to nic. To kliknout. After the battle, no sign of Coraline could be found, but her great sword was found on the many piles of bones of the defeated. Tak, to si můžu vzít. Děla, Vinkry. Doplníme. Ty, dáme střelce. Oh, proto to. Fire distraction, the Rana were coming. Yep. Bleached bone, log forgotten, stewed once more. Bound by oath. Yo, I will release you from your duties. This is the wicked oath. Jsi bohužel tady, že jo? Ale ne. Dobrý. Bude muset stačit. Jak vybrání tady dole. Musíme si sejme draka. Massive Ethetra marched out to meet with Nimader before the battle. Wielder, I am Nimader Breeze, and this area is under my protection. I request that you return to your swamp and we will leave you be. No, humans have hunted Rana for generations to keep us slaves. You will not change. I know this. Not all humans trade in slaves. I give you my word that I will shut down the slavers in the settlement. I am no fool, Wielder. You cannot speak for all Barians. The Rana will have vengeance. Respectfully, Relak, surely we can negotiate. I will speak to the guilds. No more war. Tak, prej ne. Nenechaj si to rozmluvit. Na disky, ono to půjde. Teď jenom jak. Jestli se plánujou. Co jinýho, to se nepůjdu k ním, všichni půjdeme k sobě. To je asi to nejrozumnější. Jsi v pozici, kdy nic neudělám. co jsem podělal. Tímhle bych si furt stál, ale... OK, dolů teda nepůjdu. Bráníš. Where Harima bow before us. No, you die here and now. Unlikely. You die now and then we will use the beacons to kill all who oppose us. Then you are a fool. I will use your bones to build more beacons. The Rana will cease to be. A nebože, už ho to korumpuje. Opravuje, tady víš. Furt to nedostanu. Bohužel. Ale doplním. sawmill. Radši, kdyby mě zaútočili tady. Přijde někdo nebo ne? Jo, už přichází. Find out. We have returned from that field. We have returned from that fielder. Is that no end to this? No end, only duty. I am Merlock, her chosen sword. I burn the three mothers. Jo. To je jako předtím. As Merlock was struck down, it was on almost empty. Jo. Builder vanish. Jak potřebuju víc. Asi v Etetra má jobe forpazl. Nedá se nám věřit. Co říká počítač? As the battle ended, Relak could be seen fleeing south into the swamp. His forces defeated and his dragons destroyed. Ještě inženýry. Pro everything potřebuju. Zpátky. Do you not tire, mortals? I will destroy you eventually. Activate the network of beacon and then eradicate the swamp vermin. Let us deal with the Rana. Go back to your island. Pity, you are not as intelligent as I hoped. No matter. Once again, no sign of Coral Admiral could be found after the battle. Tohle je empty. Jenom simple. to tady? Fair, že jo, to se vrací. Harema Wielder, I always wanted to devour a Wielder. I will destroy you, dragon. Your bone will be spare parts while I repair the beacons, and then I will destroy every last dragon. So you die. So you die either way. There is a poetry in that. What do you mean? You know so little. Are so little. Big enough to slay you. Forces under the Soundharp banner have been signed. The Tinker Guild has an open contract for her head. Jo, ten tu čeká, potřebuje jich 8. Brání. Nahoru. Everythinku, je to na tobě. Zatím klid. Ne, děla se nedoplnila. Tak se vrací. Jo. You are just a tool. Leave the old, break it. I will break you. A vždycky se vrátí. Mercot fell among his oldest soldier, and as his spirit left the armor, Pigley could but wonder how long they have before Merrill returned one more. pořád dokola. A je tam další. Last warning, will join us or stay in the side. I have just warmed up and I will break the oath of yours. I was once the few who created the oath. It won't be broken so easily. My will is strong and my essence stronger. So it can be broken. Bodies break, I do not. Frustrated scream could be heard across the battlefield as the last of the Aurelia forces fell. Corel was gone once more. Tak. Embassy has been tortured by Dragon's Fire, with no survivors reported. Miracle kills on contract for Dragon's High. Rana wielder led his host. This must be the one who had the control of the plateau, the one trying to use the beacons. Human, the rider has come, signaling your downfall. Soon you will see why Rana is the very height of evolution, and then you will die unless you wish to surrender. Go back to your swamps. I will always protect Barrier. No, the beacons will be mine, and then the healing can begin. Did you know that the beacons can do? Of course, that's why I'm here. They drain the life from the land and can't be allowed to exist. Once the humans are gone, we will destroy the beacons. Can't let you do that. We need them to defend ourselves. So short-sighted. I will not allow it. Necháme to počítači. Before the battle was over, the Hera had retreated. This was not the last everything had seen of her. Majen jednu jednotku. Tady zase. Medal cleared the massive army of undead. Rank upon rank upon marching behind them, blah 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 blah. Je tady. This is madness. I will find a way to release you. No release, only duty. I am Merkel, Herr sworn sword. After a lengthy battle, the Barians gave up a mighty cheer. Victory against death, but they knew this wasn't the end. The undead would keep coming. They keep coming, they keep coming. Tady žádný není, jo, nestojím tady zbytečně. Jen kdyby. I am impressed both by your true discipline and by you standing against impossible odds. We shall not yield, the land are ours. They are not, but I admire your perseverance. Let's see how you fare this time. The outcome will be the same, Coral. I have almost grown fond of your big list Shatterdown. In the end of bodies, Bigley saw the body of Coral Lightbringer suspended where it had been rammed through with a pike. Then her body turned to dust and her great sword clanged to the ground. On that, the wielder had vanished. Yo. Are you everything? The same. I have heard of you. Let us join our forces. Gladly. As everything climbed the beacon, he sensed a change. Like a firing pin lining up, he could connect to the beacon now, project his power and rain down destruction on his enemies. But he remembered that in his haste, not heeding Bigley's advice, he had almost given his powerful tool to their enemies. Everything stepped away from the inviting power and sent words to his brother that the beacons were armed and ready. Jaký? Tenhle? Tohle je. Deactivated. Available path. Aha. Žádný nic nezmůžu. OK. As Bigley stood at the top of the beacon, he felt as if the chaos inside him were calm. He had made his choice, and whenever danger, he would harness the beacon and use all his power to bring down any and all who threatened Barian. As the beacons activated and their essence coursed through his body, he felt only joy and determination. He was free.
Amongst dunes of sand in the desert lands, far beneath the blazing sun, Bigley faced a horse, both with pike and sword, realized what he had done, as he learned what beacons do. Well, he knew his death was due. All the things he's done weight so heavy on the scale, he will pay the price. Pictured Silk Spool's face, all he's done had led to this, he will set it right. With a sacrifice, with his sacrifice.
Nádhera. Teď skočíme do DLCček. Fajn, ale příběhy kdyby byly. Rana rozhodně první. Rana má nejlepší příběh. Pak jsou Variani. A pak je mi to upřímně jedno. Stoneheart a Southheart a Brad Hillard na stejno. Že první rana, pak Harima, teda Barian a pak je to jedno, ať se porvou. Už jsem selek, že by měli jen tak málo lidí. Pixel artist Nikolas Novák. Elčie. Skvělá práce. Ještě Einar Helgren. Další, co udělali, to ty nádherný sprajty. Italian, French, Spanish team, Portuguese, Brazilian, samozřejmě. Jediná pravá portugalština. Fajn, ale už to máte dlouhý, chlapci. První část, tady mám taky. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. To nedávno vyšlo, takže nemám. A ježiš, Risenbach mají nejvíc, ty mají víc. Stejně jak to všichni ostatní dohromady. After being captured by Unseen Society, Mehri Wondercraft finds herself in the aftermath of Beacon War. Much destruction and death has occurred, but with Hillar weakness and his allies were fighting their war on other fronts, a new journey begins for Tingersmith. After escaping society, Mary arrived in the heart of Baria, only to find her homeland threatened by the tidal wave of Regik Rana invader. As the archway portal flickered close behind her, Mehri looked at the survivors who had chosen to join her. Alright, we are here. We just need to hurt sound for a bit. Počkat. And then on the Ember Houses. Yes, we might have to fight the bandits or two on the way, but we should be safe now. Quick to main menu. Začínalo to jinak. Tak. A captive of Unseen Society, Mehri Wondercraft witnessed Brother Hillard work with the destructive power of the beacons. But fortune was on her side and new opportunity appeared before the Tinker. Tak, první část. After a long war over the beacons, the Unseen Society has claimed all and their victory seems complete. Little resistance remains. The Unseen Society led a caravan of captives through the war zone. It's getting dark, Brother Hillard specially told us to be far away from this area before nightfall. Calm down, we are moving as fast as we can. These cages make transportation slow walk. Did you hear that? The beacons are about to fire. There is no time. Leave the prisoners and their cages behind. We absolutely won. Brother Hillard was crystal clear. Mehri and her companies are to be transported to safety. Safety? What about our safety? There is a nearby beacon, you fool. You have to get out of here before... Insta-kill. A strike of lightning and shockwave of power blasted across the land, leaving destruction, fire and death in its wake. As the chaos ended and the screaming of dying stopped, there was a moment of silence. Suddenly, some moment in the rubble. What happened? It hurt everywhere, head is heavy. As Mehri slowly crawled from the bracket of her cage, she saw dead bodies everywhere, yet many of her comrades were still alive. Mehri, by my sun-kissed cheeks, we were lucky. The wooden wheel of our cages must have protected us from the lightning. We must take advantage of this luck and find our way to safety. The beacon nearby flickered and the familiar figure of Brother Hillard stepped out from the beacons. Your caravan was still there, but I told them to be far from this area before nightfall. This is very unfortunate. Everywhere I turn there is incompetence. Oh Mehri, you are alive. That's very good. You haven't even sworn the oath yet, and losing you wouldn't be a tragedy. How are you? Lucky I am lucky. But you look worse for wear. You don't yet know enough about the beacon to use them on this scale. I think the beacon have drawn on your assets. Where is your source material? I am sure your theory will make interesting reading one day, but there is nothing in the old books to support it. As to my health... Quick! What now? You are quite right, this conversation can wait. I need to deal with some remaining froglings who hid from the blast. I will see you shortly, Mehri. As we did, Hillard teleported through the beacon again. All around Mehri was the aftermath of the destruction power of the beacon. So many casualties. Barian, Rana and even Hillard's own follower were lying cold, dead and forgotten. Mehri bowed her head in thought. Did she look to the horizon gratefully for one more dawn? It was time to find a way home. Suddenly, a corpse of undead unseen society started moving. Mehri had seen this happen before. The death of the unseen rose again. She would not let them get in her way. One of the cages was still fairly intact and the captives inside couldn't escape. Thank you, Wielder. I threw you did leave without freeing us. I assume you are in the beds turned the bandits. We were, but we were captured by the unseen. They have been trying to get us to swear an oath to the old Empress. But you never did you? Oh no, I can smell a con when I see one. Hey, listen, if you break us out of these cages, we will gladly join your forces. Strength in number, eh? Well, friend, seems we are both in luck. May the cool desert winds bless our day. Obejít. A nikdo neumře. Only Dragon Bone can conduct the transfer of essence in this scale. The remains of the fallen Tree Mother will shield the beacons, allowing the wheel to focus their power without spilling over to those nearby. There were a few accidents before we got it working. Some bandits were trapped behind the fire. Their panicked attempt did little to douse the flames. Mehri and her soldiers were more skilled with managing fires and were able to help the bandits out. Thank you, Wielder. We owe you our lives. Even more depths for the indebted. My name is Mehri Wondercraft, wielder of some power. But forget about the debt and let us help each other. We need to find a way out and need every able body I can get. We gladly join you. Finally, some good news. Ať se odskočím. zpět. A jo. Jsme hry Walk Past výkon limping free wielder with no arms reveal herself. Jo, no army, ne no arms. You are fake queen. I heard that you tried to stop Hillard and that you were trying to destroy the beacons. The repair should have remained a secret and you should never have repaired them. Some knowledge is better off lost to history. We didn't know that they were capable of. We only thought they were elaborate teleporters, and now Hillard knows almost all we know, enough to repair them. I am so sorry. So am I, but the fight is not over and we will strike back again, Aurelia. Against Aurelia. We will not let her win. You speak as if you know her. Are you that old? I am. Old and very. To think I have done to keep this world safe and to still fail. Dragons and undead. All things I have tried to stop, try and fail. But you give me hope, Mehri Wondercraft. Humans carry potential for greatness within them. I will aid you as you have aided the others. My fair were scattered by the blast, but they will be joining you should you encounter them. Thank you, Atelier. I won't forget your help. May there be an oasis at the end of your road. You must reach the archway portal northwest of here. Hillard will be weakened for this usage of the beacon, but his strength might return, so you must hurry. I believe in you, Mehri Wondercraft. Atelier bowed curly, smiled at the disappearance in the blur of chaos magic. Mehri set her eyes to the north, toward the archway portal. Even this settlement is a society has been destroyed. The power of the beacons must be hard to control. Jsou jenom krysy. Banditi. Wielder, are you here for the beacons? No, I tried to get an archway portal and hope. Help me get there and I can take all of us away from here. How are you gonna do that? Your army look weak compared to theirs. It's safe to hide. It's just a matter of time before they find out. Trust me, I swear by the sands to bring all of us back to the dune of Varian, and you are free to go your own way after that. The bandits look to each other, hope slowly gaining foothold within. We may have lost our mind, but I trust this one. Come on boys, let's join the builder. Přesně tak, zbláznili se. V životě bych se mu nešel. To blázni, bound my own, bound to her. I assume the hair they refer to Aurelia. Sam. Yep. Chlapci to nedali. Já to říkal. The way northwest was blocked by rubble. Dead bodies and cages littered the ground and Mehri searched among them for survivors. Only Rana slaves. We should kill them for what they've done to Baria. Not appearing to hurt her soldiers, Mehri walked past and released the Rana prisoners. You freed us? Why? I am sorry for what my people did to you. My old friend Silkspool told me that there is no profit in slavery. Silkspool, the one good human, I have heard of him. I heard the first right to speak of him. Rask, his force show no mercy. Well, you show me mercy once, I would like to repay the debt. Join us and I will lead us to safety. Safety, yes, that would be good. Then let us, Mehri Wondercraft. Bound by oath. I know. Jo. Všichni víme. Dobrý, žádný ztráty. Tak to má být. A few very thinkers had gathered here. Mehri, you survive as well. May fair weather forever grant you fortune like that. And you receive a fortune blessing as well. Join my forces, I'm to get us out of here. Okay. Udma. Aha. The beacons are once more as SRV, rejoin in her grace. I will never rejoice in death and destruction. I will end this cursed existence of yours. More Rana were found in the rubble, hurt and afraid. Mehri quickly convinced them to join her forces. Sitting in a palanquin carried by skeleton. Palanquin, co je sakra palanquin? was the now familiar figure of Brother Hillard. He moved ashes and rain as the beacon Mehri to approach. Mehri, I see you are leaving me. I am disappointed. I thought we would be colleagues, perhaps even friends. Perhaps under different circumstances, but what you are doing is horrible. Look what is it doing to the land and to you. Yes, this beacon seems to have drained me of most of my powers. But Aurelia tell me it's temporary. I will allow you to carry on, Mary, but let your wit be your weapon and offer the same mercy to my fellows as I have shown you here. Thank you, Hillard. I agree to your terms. She says I am needed elsewhere. Farewell, Mary. I hope our paths cross again. For your mind is sharp and I am surrounded by dullards. Hillard weakly waved his hand and as if dismissing her, and the other skeletons promptly raised the palanquin and carried Hillard away. Potřebuji nějaký bonus. Screamer heard from the behind of undead monster. Žijou kouzla. Au. Ale no tak. Chytrý. Vás, nemám jiný dělat. Ne, tam jsem vůbec nechtěl. Tohle jsem podělal já. Wielder, thank you. We are completely cornered between the fire and those undead beasts. You held on well against such a foe. Regain your composure. I offer you to come with me, to fight for me. We never associate with Wielder, but we really thought we would die there, and only you came to save us. We shall fight for you. And I for you. Another settlement of Unseen Society had suffered collateral damage from the beacons. Been destroyed. Is this what Attila had in mind? They are kind of small. Not small, fierce, scary, dangerous. I see that I would welcome such a warrior in my company. Yes, warrior, we join you. Nebudu jak Palpatine. To připomněl, že Star Wars, kde byl Starkiller. Tak mají scénu, kde ten moment vypadalo, jak kdyby to měla být nějaká parodie nebo něco. A ten Palpatine mluví strašně rychle. Prostě do it. A potom má, a nenudaj. Prostě to sandá šíleně rychle. Mehri Wondercraft, what are you doing out of your cage? Has Hilar set you to share your knowledge of the beacon with us? If Hilar wanted you to know about the beacons, he would have told you. Now stand aside and let me pass. No, you difficult child, we do not revere you the way Hilar does, and it seems you need a lesson. Takový. Já se s váma budu špinit. Kapni kraba. Máme kraba pro štěstí. Risky, ale jednotky tady jsou další. Group of participants were hidden near the road but came out as they saw Mary approach. By the rising dawn, it's Mary Wondercraft. We sure are happy to see you alive, but these are the dark times. We mustn't lose hope. There are archway portals to the northwest of here. Do you know how to get there? Yes, but unfortunately the wall of the nearby town block all the passage to the north. The gates are heavily fortified. Even with your might, it would be near impossible to break through. I understand, but we have our way, don't we? I have seen exotic resources nearby. We can use them to stabilize a standardized blast pattern. Take out the wall and make our way north without engaging the main forces. Half of you will stay by the wall to create the device. I will let the rest to collect the material. Understood. The artificer began their work on the explosive device, and some went with Mehri to gather the materials. Ke mně. Vůbec. Můžu tě prodat? Můžu. Tak, čekají, až nazbírá materiály, jo. Okay. Ty seš prej easy. Resources we reach. We have what we need. Artificer take these resources and my specification to modify the device. I will make sure that there are no more survivors in the area and join you. Will do, Wielder. Will do. The sound of explosion was clearly heard from the west. Those fools, the blast was far more powerful than it should have been. We must hurry. Would it be a problem? A blast that big? There are bound to casualties, and among them are troops. Etc. If I have a cold heart, I would slay you. And you will not. I can smell the stench of the fake queen upon you. She is dead to us. She may well be, but I bring hope. Join me and together we will battle our way to the remaining archway portals and I will bring us all home. Aye, why should we trust you? It's your choice. I'm Mary Wondercraft and I swear by my code as a tinkerer to do my utmost to bring us to safety. I have heard that name. It's a good name. Very well, Wondercraft. We will follow you. Our serve. I will put you out of your tormented existence. This oath is a curse. Máme další střelce. OK. Absolutně imunní proti magii. Poš. Se tam nedostaneš. A to oběhni. Se dostanou. Běrej všechny. To mám get resources, ale já mám na explozi. Brave Face Spirit, your mistress queen bid you to help us. Kill the dead for the queen. Yes, you will kill the dead. Will you join us? Yes, yes. The queen, the queen, the queen. Se taky nikam nedostaneš. Tady uvolní. Tak a teď co s váma?
Judgment.
A je klid. Nedosáhnu. Hey Harry, we found you. For the Queen, we help. Most welcome, and our thanks to the Queen. Gil did it for the Queen. Mně ještě chybí Ancient Ember. Já bude, že mám víc než dost. Co jste tady provedli? Not only the gate had been blown, but the entire city was in ruin. Tinkersmith Mehry, we made it. Jo, to kouká. Podívej. Nikdo o ničem neví, protože nezbyl nikdo, kdo by o tom mohl vyprávět. We made it and we didn't waste any of the resources you sent. The path is clear. I didn't ask to blow up the whole town. How many have been killed cause you wouldn't follow instruction. Most of them were undead scums anyway. We did the world favor. You don't understand. He'll let us go in a good faith to use our wit, but all is dead. We must hurry to reach Archway Portal. Any chance of escaping without pursuit is now gone. Our apologies. We should have checked with you. Yes, you should have. Small settlements still stood. Parian flag were flying, and armored patrol could be seen in the distance. Wield the Wondercraft. Amidst the chaos, we managed to recapture the settlement. Well done, but we will need to evacuate. The society is surely coming, and if you resist too fiercely, they will use the beacons to destroy you. They would do that? They would, even... Every moment we rest upon us in danger. Join me as quickly as you can. We will take us Archway Portal and to safety. Yes, Wield the Wondercraft. We will make ready. As Mehri near the archway, it started to shimmer, and another wielder stepped through. Magnolia Silvering, Hilar's College. I hate these things. Picture the place and go. It's not as easy as that. No, especially if there are multiple archways in similar place. I also find it frustrating. Magnolia turned with surprising look. Wondercraft to our escape, or were you released? A bit of both, but Hilar did let me go eventually. Really? That seems unlikely, but not impossible. He's become quite ill from using the beacons and he will need your help. There is no need for us to do battle. Magnolia grew quiet as if she were listening to something. What she just said about Hillard is true? Yes, my Empress, I will see that the betrayer pay for the destruction of Tree Lake. Soldiers battle line, I believe she is speaking directly to Aurelia. Podvod. Det är svindel. Mehri Wondercraft, your deeds clearly aren't as charming as your manners. Prepare yourself. Ano, è Montanio, prepare to die. Pryč s váma. Bonusy, ale jinak. Aim. A co musíte zarovat? A je po nich. I surrender. Kill me if you wish. It matters little. I will not. There has been enough dead today. I believe you were trying to get somewhere. I was looking for a colleague, everything, as a matter of fact. That I am glad I destroy your forces and slow you down a little. You did, but you will never stop us. Aurelia is here and we will bring her peace to all of Erebor. You will understand one day. With a proud tilt of her mane, Magnolia gestured and disappointed from the battlefield. Now I will make good on my promise and take us all to safety. The ones who wish to stay with me are welcome to the shelter the Ember Oasis grants, but first let us take a moment for our fallen comrades. Mary activated the archway portal and watched as her bands of unlikely allies filed through. She glanced back at the destruction of the land, so she might never forget this tragedy. Then she turned and stepped through the portal toward home. Mary had won the day and saved the lives of many. Her next stop would be Ember Oasis, to warn the rest of Berrien of the undead threat. After escaping on society, Mary arrived in the heart of Variant, only to find her homeland threatened by the tidal wave of raging Karana invaders. A na to skočíme zítra.